The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay with us on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Fred. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. A very timely interception. Diego Carlos. En-Nesyri. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. They could nudge in front. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. With plenty of time and space. What a vital intervention. And the cross goes in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Ndika. Angelino. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And let's give credit to the defending. Fred. Dzeko. Happy to take on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Kostic. Moving the ball effectively. And he takes on the shot. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, it's evident to me that Roma are looking to do things differently here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
Skriniar. Szymański. Tadic has it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And threading it through. Must be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Sofian Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Soyuncu has it. Skriniar. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Kostic. Szymański. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. Diego Carlos. En-Nesyri. Sofian Amrabat. Dzeko. Now with Tadic. Roma regaining possession. Oh, he's given us away. And he could really get at the opposition. And the post denied him. It might still be problematic. Sofian Amrabat. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that'll be a free kick. Fred. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it's with Mancini. Angelino. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. An effective challenge. Sofian Amrabat. Fred. Kostic has it. Szymański. And it's with Amrabat. Çalar Söyüncü. Kostic. It might be on for them. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And nicely over the top. Crossing possibilities. Paredes. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Fred. No space for them here. Crossed in quickly. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Cuts it back. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Sofian Amrabat. Here is Fred. Dusan Tadic. Diego Carlos. Söyüncü has it. Sofian Amrabat. It's with Amrabat. Szymański. Sufyan Amrabat. Kostic has it. Fred. Promising attack this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, Fenerbahce are having a rethink here. They now want to win the ball back, high up the field as possible, and that means putting more pressure on the opposition. This should be exciting stuff.
Dzeko. Read it well. Good ball over the top. Kostic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dovbik. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And he's got the beating of his opponent. The cut back. Got to it easily, the keeper. Angelino. Dovbik. And does well to keep it in play. Angelino. Must score! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Çalar Zöyüncü. Tadic has it. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And the minutes are ticking away, and I think we can hand out the plaudits to Roma already. They've been wonderful, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Fred. And the ball back with Roma now. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Çalar Zöyüncü. Sebastian Szymański. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Szymański. Tadic has it. And he's hit it with authority! Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. En-Nesyri. And there goes the final whistle. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, as you can see, they're going to play with the front two. And if you do that, it's vital that they work as a pair. They need to play close to each other and combine as much as possible.
Paredes. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Good ball to switch the play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes.
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Constantelias. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mancini. It's with Paredes. Kone. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Guadio Kone. It's with Ndika. Paredes. On the offensive. Zivkovic. Baba on the ball. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. It's with Ndika. Kone. Paredes. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. And space to cross it. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Constantelias. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Samata. It's with Tyson. And Roma with the ball once more. Celik. Well, very nearly at the halfway stage. Not a first half Roma fans will be reflecting fondly on. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 55.
Mancini. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And teammates to play it to. Well, he snuffed it out of there without much fuss. Dolphy. Wonderful chance. It's still alive. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Ndika. Angelino. Kone. Is with Paredes. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Johnny. Konstantelias. Zivkovic. Angelino. Is with Paredes. Effective looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Strong hand on that one. Zivkovic. Samata. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Zivkovic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Eldor Shomurodov. That's not a bad ball. Making sure nothing came of it. 30 minutes to go then. He's given us away. Paredes. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Wasteful again in possession. Promising attack this. The cross is on. Will it happen for them? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Paredes. Possession lost, intercepted. Samata. Good work to regain possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, that's splendid play. An alert piece of defending. Zivkovic. Running with the ball confidently. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Firing in towards goal. Vital intervention. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, surely! Couldn't quite hang on. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Mateusz Wiateska. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mohamed Madi Camara. Mete. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Mete. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Brian Cristante. And now Ndika. Paredes. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Giannis Constantelias. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mancini. Eldor Shomurodov. Options in the middle. And still they wait for the chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the supporters think it's on. What an important piece of defending. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on real night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he has options available. Might be a chance here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now sending it in. Good clearance. It might be on for them. Not the pass he had in mind. Raskin. And now with Angelino. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dessers. Václav Černý. And passing it through. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Mancini. And now Ndika. Nicely cut out. Angelino. Guadio Kone. And going for goal! And no problems at all for the keeper. Nedim Bayrami. On the ball, Dessers. Able to skip past his man. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Really had to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort. Well, Roma are certainly changing their tactics here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit that little bit deeper and then look to counter-attack when they win the ball back. Nedim Bayrami.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Will he play it in? It looks promising. Clears his lines. Nicolas Raskin. Decent position. Oh, it might be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Paredes. expert intervention. He has teammates around him. Well shown inside. Given away again. Nedim Bayrami. Oh, super piece of play. But it wasn't a taxing save. Perfect tackle.
Well, it's evident to me that Roma are looking to do things differently here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
Opportunity here. Oh, must be. He has to score, and he does. He's found a pocket of space. Paredes. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brian Cristante. On the ball, Dessers. He'll have a go here! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And he read it well. Václav Černý. Nedim Bayrami. Nicola Raskin. And it's Tavernier. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Paredes. Kone. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Brian Cristante. That's a good-looking pass. And still they wait for the chance. James Tavernier. Chance to do damage. Able to get his body in the way. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Çelik. And into the last 30 minutes now. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Paredes. Paredes. Chance here. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Dessers. Václav Černý. Will it happen for them? Wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Dessers. Possession one. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Czerny. How about the cross? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good visualisation and execution. And that is how to beat your opponent. And still pressing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. We're getting the ball forward. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. John Sousa. It is a decent looking attack here. Can he find the net? Vigorous defending. Well, let's see about the cross. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
And given away by Rami. Chance here, and just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And so into the final 5 minutes. Excellent defending. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, might be. And that's a very good parry. And that is the end of the game. It goes in. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Able to get a body in the way. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Brian Cristante. Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luca Digne. Tielemans. It's with Kamara. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. And they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Artem Dovbyk. That's a good ball. Boubacar Kamara. Rodgers. Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Good piece of defending. Morgan Rodgers. Jacob Ramsey. Well, potential danger. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Roma are certainly changing their tactics here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
Villa unable to retain possession. Well, possibilities in the centre. Real chance! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Foiling his opponent completely. And support available. Can he finish this? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. The corner kicks keep on coming. And that's a very good pass. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Jacob Ramsey. Tielemans. Asensio. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Artem Dovbyk. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Paredes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Marco Asensio on the move.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Morgan Rogers. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. Will it be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now he must favour the cross. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Marco Asensio. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. That is that. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now with Angelino. Milas Vilar. It's with Ndika. Artem Dovbik. Will it happen for them? Çelik. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Matty Cash. Here is Marco Asensio. Now, what can they do from here? And that puts them in position. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Angelino. Shomurodov. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Very effective pass. Paredes. Just the challenge that was required. Marco Asensio. It's with Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Angelino. That's a lovely ball. He has time to play it over. Can he put them in front? Kone. Magnificent defending. Matty Cash. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. Rogers. Watkins. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. It's a perfect challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Chance to take the lead. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Eldor Shomurodov. Kone. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A bit wasteful from Villa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ramsey. And Cash with it. Rodgers. Well, a good tackle. Tielemans. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, not long to go now, and the situation is not favourable from a Roma point of view, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Chance to cross. Paredes. Trying his luck. Vigorous defending. And a time for composure on the ball. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Kone. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Marco Asensio. Watkins. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. Sofian Amrabat. On to Diego Carlos. Sebastian Szymański. And it's with Amrabat. Diego Carlos. Beautiful pass. And the defensive intervention there. Skriniar. Szymański. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Rodgers. Konsa. And here is Mings. Morgan Rodgers. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Youssef En-Nesyri. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can't miss, surely. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. It's with Kamara. Effective challenge. Marco Asensio. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Still not clear. And a time for cool heads. Diego Carlos. Fred. En-Nesyri. Now Dzeko. Dusan Tadic. Sebastian Szymański. And the ball back with Villa now. Morgan Rodgers. Fred. Szymański. Sofian Amrabat. Able to skip past his man. And it might be. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save. But Fenerbahce are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Tielemans. Here is Digne. Could be. Can he find the net? Kostic. Zayuncu has it. Skriniar. Here is Fred. Zayuncu. Kostic has it. Diego Carlos. Skriniar. Kostic. Oh, good vision there. It's with Milan Skriniar. Szymański. Here is Fred. Sebastian Szymański. And it's with Amrabat. High quality defending. Tielemans. And here is Mings. And the whistle is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Ramsey. And here is Mings. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. And a tidy tackle. And Nesiri. Çağlar Zayuncu. And it's with Amrabat. And tidily played. Sofyan Amrabat. Fred. Kostic has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Kostic. Zayuncu has it. Sofyan Amrabat. Szymański. Good looking move. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Marco Asensio. Well, Marco Asensio is well capable of bossing any game, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing this time round.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Ramsey. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Dusan Tadic. Here is Fred. Nice looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. But he's certainly not alone. Watkins. Now with Tielemans. Real chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Kostic. Lucadinha. Asensio. Return to Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Nesiri. Tadic. Now with Dzeko. Szymański. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ramsey. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. Luca Digne. Asensio. And Marco Asensio. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ollie Watkins. 10 minutes to go then. Villa recovering possession well. Tyrone Mings. Tadic has it. Sofian Amrabat. Çağlar Söyüncü. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Fred. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Tyrone Mings. Esri Konsa. It's with Kamara. Marco Asensio. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And quick thinking defensively. Sebastian Szymański. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Watkins. Asensio. He's in with a chance. Oh, can you believe it? And that will do it. The final whistle is set. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kostic. Zöyüncü. Onto Diego Carlos. Skriniar. Youssef En-Nesyri. Has eyes for goal! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Sofyan Amrabat. Oh, danger here. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Ndika. Mancini. Paredes. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Here's Cristante. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Angelino. Marvellous anticipation. Sofyan Amrabat. Fred. Kostic. Here is Fred. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Crossing possibilities. Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Oh, great vision. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Fred.
Well, it's evident to me that Roma are looking to do things differently here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Guadio Kone. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. A good and fair challenge. Sofyan Amrabat. Szymański. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Well, Fenerbahce have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And mopping up defensively. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now what can they do from here? Timely intervention. Szymański. Kostic has it. Sofyan Amrabat. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Kone. Angelino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Diego Carlos. Sebastian Szymanski. Zöjüncü. And it's with Amrabat. Tadic has it. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Diego Carlos. Kostic has it. Sebastian Szymanski. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Targets available, cross comes in. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fred. Now with Diego Carlos. Skriniar. Fred. Zöjüncü has it. Sebastian Szymanski. Dusan Tadic. Kostic. Fred. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ndika is with Paredes. And the keeper with the ball. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Dogpik. Eldor Shomurodov. That's a good-looking ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Zöjüncü. Kostic. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Roma recovering possession well. And into the last 30 minutes now. Distributing it well. Not messing around with that clearance. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Not really the ideal clearance. Celik. Fred. Tadic has it. Sufyan Amrabat. Sebastian Szymanski. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Mancini. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Kone. Paredes. Well, they keep passing away. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dusan Tadic. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Fred. Tadic. That's a good pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Youssef En-Nesyri. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And he has options available. Tadic. And there the move ends for now. Kone. Now counter-attacking possibilities. How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Tadic. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And intercepted it. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Looks more than decent. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sebastian Szymanski. Kostic has it. Sofyan Amrabat. An important interception. A delicious piece of skill. He fancies it. Oh, that's a fine save. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside... Oh, a superb save!
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Tyson. Now here's Johnny. Promising pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Constantelias. Incisive pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. The clearance wasn't decisive. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Guadio Kone. Dovbik. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Andrija Živkovic. Samata. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. Excellent block. And losing possession. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in.
Well, Roma are certainly changing their tactics here, because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
And punched away. Abdul Rahman Baba. And there to intervene. Eldor Shomurodov. Well read to put an end to that attack. Tyson. Decent looking pass. Nicely cut out. Creative look about this. But the danger averted for now. Johnny. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Artem Dovbik. Strong hand on the ball. Giannis Constantelias. Tyson. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Spot on with that tackle. Lovely ball over the top. passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Eldor Shomurodov. Very quick thinking there. Samata. Lovely work to get past his man. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. The first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Shomurodov. Kone. It's with Chelik. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. Angelino. Played into the box. Did well to clear it away. Mohamed Madi Camara. Constantelias. A very timely interception. And passing it well. Options in the centre. Eldor Shomurodov. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, Roma have to pass the ball forward a lot quicker. It's all been too slow so far, and I think we need to see more from their wide players. They could be the key. Those stats aren't good reading, though.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. A really good pass. Oh, good-looking run. Can he make it count? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Mateusz Wiateska. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Abdul Rahman Baba. Giannis Constantelias. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Looking for someone to play it to. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Well, fine use of the ball. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now here's Johnny. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And efficient defending. Fine cross into the middle. And well positioned to clear. Angelino. And possibilities inside the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Abdul Rahman Baba. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Could cross it in here. Cristante. Excellent defending. Giannis Constantelias. Constantelias. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Dogbik. An effective ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now what can they do from here? As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Using space on the opposite flank now. Artem Dogbik. Nicely timed tackle. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Tyson. Giannis Constantelias. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. And so the referee brings... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's 2 strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And given away by Rangers. Offside the decision. Nicolas Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Kone. It's a neat move. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Nedim Bayrami. Could be threatening. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Here's time to play it over. And a confident clearance. A good vision there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Beautiful pass. That's a lovely ball. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. In a good position to clear it away. Oh, no stopping him. He's keen on cutting in. Oh, really close with that effort. Paredes. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, it's evident to me that Roma are looking to do things differently here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played by keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure.
Cherny. A good and fair challenge. Incisive pass. Oh, great defending. Bayrami. Difficult to stop him. Nicolas Raskin. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Eldor Shomurodov. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. James Tavernier. Leon Balogun. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
It's opening up for them. Gives it a go. Hand on that one.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Nedim Bayrami. Well, that one has promise. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. So back underway here into the second half. Roma regaining possession. Angelino. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Good clearance. Well, spot on with that challenge. Guadio Kone. Getting the better of his opponent. Teammate available. Cristante. Will it be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. John Sousa. And it's Tavernier. Raskin. Sousa. Nedim Bayrami. On to Raskin. Václav Černý. James Tavernier. Now with Raskin. Dessers. Can he finish? Couldn't quite hang on. What a commitment to defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Guadio Kone. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Just cutting off the supply. Dovbik. That's a good-looking pass. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Please return to
And the shot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Mancini. Paredes. Guadio Kone. This might have potential. And a decent delivery. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And that's a corner. Could be. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Nicolas Raskin. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Guadio Kone. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. James Tavernier. Promising sequence. And passing it through. Decent looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Beautiful pass. Raskin. Firing it towards goal! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And tremendous individual skill. And snuffing out the danger. Five minutes to go. Swift ball into the area. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. By Rami. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Václav Černý. And the body in the way. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Passing it clear. And there goes the final whistle. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Tielemans. And that was a very fine read. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. A bit of running room now on the wing. No disappointing end to the move. Marco Asensio. And Cash with it. A very good tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A good vision there. Matty Cash. Tielemans, and with that the attack fizzles out. Still looking for space. Thwarted by the post. Sound piece of defending.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Good work from Villa to win it back. Look at Digne. Jacob Ramsey. Now what can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Inside he goes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Paredes. Delivered into the box. And the danger is still there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Morgan Rogers. Asensio. He's in with a chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Eldor Shomurodov has eyes for goal. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And he takes it on. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Ndika. Now with Angelino. Potential danger. Paredes. Here's Cristante. He'll try his luck here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This can square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. A delicious piece of skill. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Nicely cut out. Dovbik. Ollie Watkins. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Tielemans. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Kone. It should be. That is a tackle and a half. And there goes the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Angelino. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. It might be on for them. Excellent strike! And fired against the crossbar. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. And quick thinking defensively. Shomurodov. Kamara. Entry Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Just not looking confident in possession. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Marco Asensio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Shomurodov. Now a decent position. Real chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. And Cash with it. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Very quick thinking there. Cash. Plenty of options. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Ramsey. Well, nicely cut out. Cristante. And Villa with the ball again.
Well, these Villa fans can sense an equaliser coming here. Can the players respond, though?
Decent position. It's with Chelik. Just 15 minutes remaining. Possession one. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Asensio. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Marco Asensio. Making sure it didn't get past him. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Good movement. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. On to Rodgers. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodgers. Oh, the counter chance looks very real. Watkins. How about that for a save? Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Kone. Now, who can he play it to? Cristante. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. The verdict is offside here. Morgan Rodgers. Here's Matty Cash. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Asensio. Body in the way. And that will be all for this game. The referee... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. High pressing at its best. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Grimaldo. And Atletico have the ball again. Lino. Now Griezmann. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Schick. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Jimenez. And now this is Lenglet. DePaul. Giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Lenglet. DePaul. And now this is Lenglet. Javi Galan. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. DePaul. Now Jimenez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Has a go. He's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the danger is averted. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Perhaps Griezmann. Ngapié. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Could be dangerous. Who's going to win this game? It's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. A very good tackle. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the first task. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available, and goes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. And possession lost by Leverkusen. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. And he's through here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Aleix Garcia. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. In position. Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And into the last 30 minutes now. And given away by Atletico. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, this is looking promising. And he was able to make amends. Trying his luck from long range. Routine for Oblak. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. That's a good ball. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. And he takes on the shot. What a block! Might be a chance to break. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. And a chance to whip it in here. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Oh, to trim back the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Beards. Xhaka with it. Schick. Terrific block. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Really doughty defending.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Longley. An effective challenge. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Adli. Good use of the ball, but can make trouble the defence. And offside by a very small margin. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Now unable to bend his run offside. 5 minutes left.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
To it easily, the keeper. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. De Paul. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Cup Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. He'll try his luck here. Magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. It might be on for them. Opportunity. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Well, strong hand on the ball. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But quick thinking defensively. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oblak. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. What a magnificent pass. Might lead to a chance. High quality defending. Lino. Javi Galan. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the pass, a good one. Locatelli. It should be. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Rodrigo de Paul. Committed challenge. Delivered into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Federico Gatti. It's with Cup Miners. Locatelli. Well, fine use of the ball. Making a bit of headway. It might be. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Griezmann. Oh, good-looking run. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Kept in by Griezmann. Well, it has come to nothing. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Good weight on that pass. Atletico with the ball once more. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. Take it away. Llorente. Chance to play it in. Yildiz. Disadvantage Juve. In search of space. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cambiasso. On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Very quick thinking there. Samuel Lino. Longley. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, great vision. He cuts it back. Good situation for Griezmann. Timely intervention. Koch Mainers. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koch Mainers. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Did well to clear it away. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. So half an hour remaining. Oh, that's splendid play. And the decision offside here. Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Spot on with that tackle.
Si ricorda ai signori tifosi che lo stadio è un luogo pubblico, pertanto è necessario rispettare le regole per garantire una civile convivenza.
Oh, a perfect ball now. How about this? Griezmann! Able to close down the shot. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. An alert piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Griezmann. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lloyd Kelly. Hope Mainers. Juventus recovering possession well. And nicely over the top. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Crossing possibilities. And cleared away. Really nice ball. My goodness, that save. What a stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Strongly fisted away. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Played in by Griezmann. Still not clear. Griezmann has someone to play it to. While showing excellent judgment to intercept. Cambiasso. Locatelli. At times they make passing look easy. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Plenty of support here. And still looking for space. Totally defensive anticipation. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Yunis. Decent position. Still looking for space. He didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Lino. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Griezmann. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. So full time it is, and this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he take advantage? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Locatelli with it. Cambiaso. Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. Thuram. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And still looking for space. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Thuram. Jackson on the ball. And he has options available. Made sure nothing came of that. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Enzo Fernandez. Excellent strike! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And Di Gregorio has it now. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Ball lost by Juventus. Noni Madueke. Madueke finds sequence of passes. Really good challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Danger averted for now. Madueke. Fernandez. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Koopmeiners. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, tremendous vision. Chelsea could be onto something. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appear to be in two minds. Madueke. Just straying offside. He'll have a go here. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. And just over the crossbar. Going to be a Juve throw. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there goes. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yildiz. Thuram. Toro Muani. Locatelli. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Fernandes. Oh, he's given us away. What they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Trevor Chalobah. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Fernandes. Gusto. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Cambiasso. Toro Muani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And foiled by the post. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, Juventus are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Pedro Neto. And possibilities here. And clear behind for a corner. Who can he pick out? And he did what he had to do defensively. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. "20 minutes to go in this one. Andrea Cambiasso. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Palmer with it. Possession ceded by Chelsea.
Well, just listen to these Juve fans. They're driving their team forward now.
Yildiz. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Chelsea have it back now. Palmer. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. A tremendous block. Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Jackson on the ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Cambiasso. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Excellent strike! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Neto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. And with that, the 90... It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? right here, we'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus up against Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Henderson. And a fine tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. They're focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Promising pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. This looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Kenneth Taylor. Taylor. And a good take under duress there. Ajax doing well to regain possession. Individual brilliance. It's a fierce effort. And a fine stop. Now sending it in. Smuggled away. Can he do it from miles out? Oh, good looking run. And crossed in there. Clearance needed to be better. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Yildiz. Cambiasso. Henderson. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Textbook defending inside the box. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Nice weight on the pass. Big opportunity. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Henderson. Taylor. Steven Berghuis. Back to Berghuis. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kenneth Taylor. Determined defending. Kolo Muani. He's in behind. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
He got a good foul on it. Taylor. So half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Josip Schutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. A real struggle to contain him. Ajax finding space on the wing. Played into the box. Good piece of defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And blocked. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good-looking pass. Ajax regaining possession here. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Klaassen.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And support available. Given away by Ajax. Klopp Mainers. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, nice ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, he's given us away. Cambiasso. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Berghuis. Ajax looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kenneth Taylor. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And options in the centre. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. It's opening up for them. Wonderful block. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Pressing like that will help the cause. And nicely struck. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And Juve come away with it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Klaassen.
Well, these Juve fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond?
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. 5 minutes left. And a strong tackle. Moving forward effectively. Fine reading of the situation. Firing it in. That's one stopped here. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good technique displayed. And defensive play to be applauded. So full time it is, and a Morocco. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he takes it on! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Kottliner's plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Xhaka. Piero Encaquier. Aleix Garcia. Creative look about this. For the lead here. He's foiled them on his own. Tah. Xhaka with it. Schick. Cambiaso. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Kefren Turam. Let's fly here! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And they're going for the short one. Cross could be useful. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And swept out of there. And a long way out. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, last-ditch defending, and it's very finest. Garcia. Frimpong. The tackle taken away. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Oh, he's given us away. That is a tackle and a half. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Do they mean business on this occasion? Yildiz. He's going forward well here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
A struggle to get it away properly. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. And support available. Is it going to be? And the keeper's in trouble. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. This looks promising. In a decent position now. Aleix Garcia. Takes the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Kelly. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far are not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And nicely over the top. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And there's the delivery. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Oh, this looks useful. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Adli. Oh, managing to beat him and having a go! Clear deflection and a corner now. Who can they pick out? And he clears the danger. This might be ideal for the counter. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Mainers. And quick thinking defensively. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Schick. Individual brilliance. And he has options available. Wirtz. And he stopped them in their tracks. Good weight on that pass. Oh, might be. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Thuram. It's with Mainers. He's given us away. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. A really good pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Amin Adli. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Top-class defending.
Well, Juventus have changed their style of play here. Whenever their opponents have the ball at the back, they're going to go and press the ball as quickly as possible. But they need to do it as a team.
Locatelli. Adli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kono Muani. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Plenty of support here. And foul it is then. Could be threatening. And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Garcia hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Xhaka with it. Moving forward effectively. Excellent strike! Well, he gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Sheik. Patrick Sheik! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Hope Mainers. Cambiasso. Well read to put an end to that attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Thuram. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Takes it on! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant! Hook Mainers. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Really good challenge. Florian Wirtz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Atletico have the corner. Calm on the ball. Garcia. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. De Paul. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And he's broken free. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. And running it back. Well, trying his luck from a long way out. But the keeper saw it all the way. Garcia. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Leverkusen unable to keep it again. Javi Galán. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Javi Galán. De Paul. Well, passing moves like that. He's in with a chance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Not troubling the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Piero Incapié. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Griezmann. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Rodrigo de Paul. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Grimaldo. Far from a good pass. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Oh, danger here. Rodrigo de Paul. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Piero Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Electing to cross into the centre. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still... The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Grimaldo. Incapié. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Wirtz. Garcia. Amin Adli. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Happy to take on the shot. Really good diving save. Longley. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Sheik. And will it be the leveller? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Jimenez. Longley. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. De Paul. Javi Galan. So half an hour remaining. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Tar. And now Garcia. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tar has it. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Wirtz. Adli. Using his body to good effect. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that one has promise. Jimenez. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Minutes left for play. Schick. Atletico have it back. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Atletico regaining possession.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Grimaldo. Diaz. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Marcos Llorente. What can he do with it now? Crossed into the penalty area. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Jeremy Frimpong. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. That was going in. It's one corner after another. And a struggle to get it away properly. Grimaldo. And there goes the final win. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this cup. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It needs an accurate cross. And he takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it! Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Well, the attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Space galore for Juventus. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. De Paul. Abigallán. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. How about the cross? The fans are shouting, shoot! Surely! And a goal from Antoine Griezmann! And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Locatelli. And given away. Body on the line. Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Given away again. Throw in for Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Abigallán. Marcos Llorente. Atletico unable to retain possession. Oh, superb skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Abigallán. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Pressed hard. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? switch of play. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A fine use of the ball. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. De Paul. Longley. Now Jimenez. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Successfully cut out. Defending really well. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead and making sure it wasn't problematic. And so it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Now what can they do from here? It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Longley. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Atletico have given it away. Marcos Llorente. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kolo Muani. On to Kelly. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Sound piece of defending. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. A very effective challenge put in. And the ball back with Juve now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. He could pick out a teammate. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kefren Turam. "20 minutes to go in this one." Oh, splendid skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate.
Well, the Atletico fans are really getting behind the team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
On to Kelly. Hope Mainers. And a long way out. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no damage done. Abigalan. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Possession lost. Locatelli. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And space to cross it. Locatelli. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. Abigalan. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The final whistle, and not... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Chelsea, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Jackson. Slipshod passing. Jackson. This looks interesting. Is this the moment? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Yildiz. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Thuram. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Jackson on the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Intense pressure. Fernandez. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gusto. It's a neat move. Intervention just then amid impending danger. Yildiz. Andrea Cambiaso. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And that was a very fine read. Yildiz. Giving it a try. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the keeper stopped complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
He's showing a real will to win the ball. Moises Caicedo. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Gives it a go. What a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Good clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Not away completely. The challenge that was required. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. And wasteful from Chelsea. Chance to finish. Club on the ball from the keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Being egged on by the crowd. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Caicedo, and that's an important intervention. Mainers. A really good pass. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Players waiting in the middle. Is this the moment? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough wet to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Chalobah. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. Chalobah. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Oh, big opportunity. Just can't get it past him. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, surely. Can they use it to their advantage? Prevented the damage. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicolas Gonzalez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Timely intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And we have 30 minutes to go. Well, they have the ball once more. Noni Madueke. It's opening up for them. Chance for the leveller. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Turan. It's with Mainers. Kelly. Moving the ball really well here. Could be troublesome. Locatelli. Determined defending. Noni Madueke. And into the last 20 minutes. Fernandez. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he put them in front? And he's fired it against the post. Right over for now, it seems.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Juventus have given it away. Palmer with it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Locatelli. Koro Muani. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And nicely over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Jackson. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And a no-nonsense clearance. And there goes the full time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Live action coming up next on EA TV. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Ajax, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ajax in a position of menace. Has eyes for goal. Keeper timing magnificently to make sure he got there. Played over. Not the best clearance. Klaassen, and the shot. What a commitment to defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Teun Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Schutalo. Henderson. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
He's showing a real will to win the ball.
We hebben nu 65 hoestkosten gevonden.
Nice looking move, this. Can they nudge in front? Vigorous defending. The Bianconeri have given us away. Brian Brobby. Disappointing for Ajax to give it away in that fashion. Juventus recovering possession well. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Kolo Muani. And support available. And fine reading of the situation. And they need to get tighter here. And angling it back. Tremendous block. Thuram. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent position. Oh, could be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Klaassen. Yildiz. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Berghuis. Now options are plenty. Good ball over the top. Can he get the level? Lloyd Kelly. Oh, that's splendid play. Possession ceded by Juve. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And that puts them in position. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And the whistle is... So back underway here into the second half. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Schutalo. It's with Berghuis. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Kolo Muani. And showing fine vision. A really top-notch piece of defending. The referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. On attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Schutalo. Steven Berghuis. And it's gone over the line. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that is how to beat your opponent. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? He's got to clatter it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Henderson. Klassen has it. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Gatti. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Yildiz. 20 minutes to go in this one. Nice looking move, this. Oh, tremendous block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Spot on with that tackle. Taylor. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Oh, surely! Can he apply the finish? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Forcing him. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Breaking at pace. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. That is a tackle and a half. Got to attack here for Ajax. The cross is on. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good use of advantage. Using space on the opposite flank now. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, space if he goes inside. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Have a go here. And there's the referee's whistle. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. It's Bayer Leverkusen. They face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it always helps to win your first game.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It didn't happen for them in attack. Schick. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Patrick Schick now. Stopped them in their tracks. Kefren Turam. On to Kelly. Gatti. Turam. They keep working away, looking for an opening. Jeremy Frimpong. Actions in the centre. Can he take this chance? Nicely blocked. Denied once more. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Will he play it in? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Locatelli. Genuine chance. Can they put it away? And I think the threat has been averted.
I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
He has teammates around him. Into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. Granit Xhaka. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And players waiting in the centre. And the Bournemouth cross gobbled up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Frimpong. The save was a good one. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. found its target, but cutting it out in the end. This is going to end up being productive for them. Manos, and he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Yellow in Capier. Moratanta has it. Diaz. Well, he's given us away. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. In the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Leverkusen have created so many chances, but just haven't taken them. That's why they're still behind here.
No more time. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. And Juve come away with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could cross it in here. He takes aim. Well, the cusp of setting. He's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he's certainly not alone. And quick thinking defensively. Aleix Garcia. Garcia. Schick. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Manos. Can they convert? And nicely parried away.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Aleix Garcia. Real chance! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! And Di Gregorio has it now. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Juventus unable to retain possession. And given away by Leverkusen. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Now what can they do from here? As eyes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Kolo Muani. He's trying to create something. Maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Turan. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. An effective challenge. Garcia. Sloppy in possession from Juventus.
Well, time is running out to get this winner. The fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Yildiz. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Whipped into the box. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Top. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Florian Wirtz. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And now having a go. Not troubling the keeper. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And that's an important intervention.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Real chance. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And that is full time. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. It tends to go with the territory when Manchester United... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
It's a fine United move in the making. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Palmer. Palmer with it. It's the challenge that was required. Gusto. Good work to win the ball back by United. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Noni Madueke. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Ugarte. Being pressed and pressed high. And it's a quality pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Caicedo. Madueke. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Mazraoui. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jackson. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. To open up the defence. But ready for offside. Enzo Fernandez. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Aware of a threat, solving the problem. Malo Gusto. Neto. Fernandez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moises Caicedo. And options in the centre. Good looking move. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. United could be onto something. Ugarte. Top-class defending. Jackson. And that will do it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chalobah. And he takes it on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Having to shoot. What a block! Noussair Mazraoui. The tackle taken away. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Chelsea recovering possession well. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. From one side of the pitch to the other. We have 30 minutes to go. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Fernandes. Oh, this looks useful. They could nudge in front. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And United have it back. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, tremendous vision. Good ball played over. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. No let-up on the pressing front. Caicedo. This might be ideal for the counter. Jackson on the ball. Trying his luck. A strong hand on the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Madueke. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Palmer with it. Dangerous looking attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Maguire. More than decent this from United. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Bruno Fernandes, ready to fire. And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Gusto. Palmer. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Chance to finish. Just couldn't get it through. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And space to cross it. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Palmer. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, the United fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game we've got.
And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Maguire. Mazraoui. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Christian Eriksen now. And there's a... Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere when these two colossal clubs lock horns. Today is Judgment Day in so many respects. Complete live coverage coming up from the Etihad. It's Manchester City versus Chelsea. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
City unable to retain possession. Malo Gusto. City know that wide area is really opening up. And possibilities inside the box. Still work to do. And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
Madueke. A super piece of defending. De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. It looks promising. And a hopeless cross gobbled up. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Palmer. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner it is for Chelsea. It might still be problematic. Nice-looking move, this. Chalobah. It's there for him. Looks like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Mateo Kovacic. And tidy defensive play. Pedro Neto. Nicely over the top. Keeper getting the touch. Well, nothing untoward happened. O'Reilly. Went in strongly, decisively. Moises Caicedo. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And space to cross it. And moving the ball nicely. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jackson. This looks promising. Gusto. Giving it a try. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Gundogan. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Bit wasteful from City. He could pick out a teammate. And a simple clearance, a good one. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the first... So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Fernandes. Caicedo. Neto. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Given away by City. Palmer. Nunes. Possession one. Now a decent position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? And a very good challenge. Nunes.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I think he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Noni Madueke. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marmoush. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Really good challenge. Jackson. Malo Gusto. How about the cross? He's got to score! What a complicated save for Ederson to make. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Neto. Madueke. It's a neat move. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
into the final 20 minutes.
Clean challenge. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Good distribution. Possession ceded by City. Neto. Getting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Using space on the opposite flank now. Gusto. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, big chance! Oh, goodness me! He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? O'Reilly. Doku.
10 minutes to go.
Omar Marmoush. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Or can they find a late leveller? Kovacic. Well, nearing the end, it's not happening for City at the moment in terms of the scoreline. Can they change that?
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
Now, who can he play it to? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be up for grabs. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can City find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
Fruitful looking attack. And well to clear it away. Long way out. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And that is full time. It's a game that usually carries considerable meaning. I'm talking about Manchester City versus Arsenal. That's what we have in store for you here on EA TV. Stay with us for live coverage every kick of the ball. Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Options in the middle. Is it going to be? A ball by the post. Brutal intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, fantastic reflex action. Playing it in. Not away completely. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And eyes for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. It looks promising. Can they square the game? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Martinelli. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. De Bruyne with options. And passing it well. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Firing it towards goal. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Doku. De Bruyne. And slipped through beautifully. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Kivior. Partey. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. And here's Saliba. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And options in the centre. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Nunes. Has a go. One hand on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. What a magnificent pass. Crossing possibilities. Well, thumped clear. This attack looks highly promising. De Bruyne. Beating his opponent with ease. Could be. Vigorous defending. Well, nothing untoward happened. Declan Rice. Lots of space for Arsenal. Crossing opportunity. Partey. And a long way out here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Omar Marmoush. Flag raised for offside. Body on the line. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Appear to be in two minds. Right over for now, it seems. Trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
It's a promising City move. Oh, good-looking run. De Bruyne. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kiwior. Martin Ødegaard. Well, we're into the final half hour. Timber. And will the cross work out for them? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Half-hearted clearance. Excellent defending. Partey. Might really be able to trouble them here. He fancies it. Top-class goalkeeping. The corner played into the box. Still not clear. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. clears the danger. Nunes. Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, great vision. And you need your defender to take charge. Marmoush. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. De Bruyne. And easily intercepted. Martin Ødegaard. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Partey. William Saliba. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. The Gunners have lost the ball. City move it forward with purpose. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne threading it through. Behind the net. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. 5 minutes left. Declan Rice. Timber. Rice with it. Throwing his mark. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. O'Reilly. Marmoush. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And space to cross it. Out of play, City throw. Gundogan. He'll try his luck here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, poor corner. The final whistle and the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Excellent ball over the top. Still alive. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Takes the shot. Ederson in goal made it look easy. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Trippier. Could still be dangerous. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, a joy to watch. Really good build-up, but no end product. Joelinton. Livramento. Really getting stuck in. City pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And threading it through. Is this the moment? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Kevin De Bruyne. Fruitful looking attack. Crossed into the penalty area. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Burn. Murphy. And an astute piece of defending. Trippier. And a textbook interception. Guimaraes. And he takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. This could level it! And it is the equaliser! Parity now! And who's to say what's going to happen next? Dan Burn. Trippier now. Burn. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Jacob Murphy. And on to Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. It's a good-looking ball. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. A real struggle to contain him. And he loves drifting in off the flank. And a fine tackle. And that is going to be all. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Trippier. Murphy. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Tonali with it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Mateo Kovacic. Just the challenge that was required. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. The cross is on. Harvey Barnes. Oh, great defending. Decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Has a go! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. You don't want to give the ball away there. Not troubling the keeper. Dan Burn. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Well, fine use of the ball. And tremendous individual skill. Superb block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mateus Nunes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But timely defending when it mattered. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Harvey Barnes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Omar Marmoush. Has a go. Crucial piece of defending. Trippier. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. They're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. How can he take them on and beat them? De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. Being egged on by the crowd. Can he put them in front? And not cleared away properly. Surely. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Fabian Schär. It's Dan Burn. Trippier. Dan Burn. Livramento. Jacob Murphy. Kovacic lost it. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Marmoush. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. And so the referee blows the whistle. And not cleared away properly. Surely. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Can he put them in front? And not cleared away properly. Surely. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Can he put them in front? And not cleared away properly. Surely. Oh, what an astonishing A derby that has always been important to locals, now a fixture on the national, indeed international stage. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from the Northwest as Manchester City. All roads lead to Manchester today and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
We'll take it away. He won the ball. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they know they need to stop him. And whipped into the box. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Rasmus Højlund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a fine United move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Appear to be in two minds. Well, no damage done. Man City coming away with it. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? Now, options are plenty. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, the threat is there. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. His body to good effect. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And it's United's turn now.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now a decent position. The fans want to see a shot. And still looking for space. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, good vision. And running in behind. What a block! O'Reilly. Reina. Scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he put it in? Oh, getting in the way. And mopping up defensively.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Bruno Fernandes. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. City could be onto something. Well, there was impending impending danger, but good defending. Rasmus Højlund. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, good save. Delivering it. That is the defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. And the problem not completely solved. De Bruyne. Good effort here. Oh, good work by the keeper. They take it short. De Bruyne. Delivered into the area here. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Half time. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And passing it well. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. United come away with it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Højlund. A really good pass. City couldn't keep the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Encouraging stuff from United. Good through ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And a long way out here. And the keeper making sure there were no straps for them to feed on. Effective piece of pressing. And the ball back with United. Can he play it in? And it's Eriksen drifting in field. And he got to it fairly easily. United could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Marmoush. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne. High-quality defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possession ceded by United. Doku. And City being afforded too much room. And lining it up. Oh, great defending. Not giving him a moment's peace. Manuel Ugarte. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. United could get in behind the defence. And nothing comes of that attack. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Højlund. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? A fine reading of the situation. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gundogan. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Possession one. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And teammates around him. Gundogan. Shaping to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Omar Marmoush. Could be a chance to break here. And we will have just one additional minute. And with that, the 90 minutes... A meeting of blues and reds, and it's certain to be colourful out on the pitch here at Stamford Bridge when Chelsea take on Manchester United. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Oh, great attacking play. And blocked there. And played in. Well, clattered away. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Can he find the right pass? Very effective pass. Not really the ideal clearance. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. He'll have a go here. United regaining possession. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Ugarte. De Ligt. Chelsea regaining possession here. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Moises Caicedo. It looks promising. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. And the keeper has it now. Noussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Palmer. It's a good-looking ball. And possibilities in the centre. Excellent passing. Excellent strike! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Ugarte. Maguire. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. And Stuart, an opportune moment to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Effective challenge. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, moving it nicely. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Over it comes.
Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, not away properly. The delivery. No-nonsense clearance. And so the first touch. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, they have the ball once more. Eriksen. He'll try his luck here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rather congested in the middle of the park. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Fernandez. This is looking threatening. Feeding it through. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nicely timed tackle. Palmer with it. Free kick to Chelsea. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Palmer with it. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. De Ligt. Masraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Crossing opportunity. Has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Very effective pass. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. 20 minutes remaining. And slipped through beautifully. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Palmer. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A very timely interception. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a throw in here for United. United couldn't keep it. Jackson. Bruno Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fernandes. Well, in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Cross fired over. In position now. Keeper getting the touch. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Noni Madueke. Gusto.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Well, out of play, under pressure. Neto. Noni Madueke. And the referee blows for... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy their chances, but their opponents are the formidable Manchester City. Is today the day? Live on EA 2D. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. He's beaten his man. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Corner played into the box, and a struggle to get it away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
De Bruyne. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Madueke. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Really fine. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And in it goes! As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Gündoğan. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Doku. They do pass the ball with authority. The cross is on. Gündoğan. Wonderful chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Well, a good tackle. Gusto. Top-class defending. Omar Marmoush. Through ball from De Bruyne. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Palmer. Gusto. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Given away by City. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Now moving reading it nicely. He's in behind. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Doku. De Bruyne now. Doku. Jeremy Doku. It needs an accurate cross. Gundogan. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Caicedo. Moving the ball really well here.
Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the pass, a good one. And so it is. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Given away by Chelsea. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Oh, that's a really good pass. How about the cross? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. On the ball. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Must take the lead here. Only 3-9, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
O'Reilly.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And threading it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Showing good defensive judgment.
Might really be able to trouble them here. And a play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Chalobah. Madueke. Fernandes. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And he was in the right place to intercept. And putting paid to the danger. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, the ball back with City here. De Bruyne. Pedro Neto. Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. Gusto. Breaking at pace. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Jeremy Doku. And options in the centre. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. But into the last 15 minutes of action. Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. Was spot on with that challenge.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Well, there's a chance they could get caught out on the break here. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Bit wasteful from City. Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Kovacic. Oh, to level the match. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Neto. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, no foul apparently. Noni Madueke. Oh, good vision there. And so the referee blows. Undeniably, it is a fixture that always carries an edge. We're talking about two colossal clubs, and they're about to collide. Complete live coverage coming up from the Emirates. It's Arsenal against Manchester City. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. De Bruyne. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Put in by De Bruyne. And clears the danger. De Bruyne. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. Partey. And just blotting out the danger. William Saliba. Trossard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And from a very acute angle, off the woodwork.
Yeah, from that position, that was a really good effort.
De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, let's see about the cross. And defending as a unit. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Saka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, spot on with that challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Teammates available. De Bruyne. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Unable to close down the shot.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Mateo Kovacic. Mamouche. Still passing it around with authority. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Timber. Promising pass. Shown inside. Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Timber. Well, here we are, moving close to half-time, and Arsenal chasing the game. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn it around.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. An attack full of promise. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, good strike! And time is up. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Jeremy Doku. Oh, tremendous vision. Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Declan Rice. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Rice with it. Partey. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. Surely the equaliser. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Vardiol. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. And nicely struck. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Saka. Urian Timber.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. City have the ball again. Decent looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. De Bruyne. How about the cross? Very effective pass to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Partey.
And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. Martin Odegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Good effort here. And the keeper ready to deal with it. Played over. Not the best clearance. Saka. Timber. And teammates around him. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Martinelli. Saka. Holding him. Oh, blocked it! Well, the counter chance looks very real. All hands on deck. De Bruyne. William Saliba. 10 minutes to go then. Thomas Partey. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Saka, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, time running out for Arsenal. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now, but credit to the keeper. What a great save that was.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. Strong hand on that one.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gvardiol. So the final whistle now, and disappointment. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Joelinton. And goes for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Given away by City. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. Good weight on that pass. And he's hit it with authority! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Given away by City. De Bruyne. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Body in the way. And hit with ferocity. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, it has to come.
And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good vision there. Could play it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. O'Reilly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trippier. Guimaraes. That is how to keep it out of the net. And played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Jeremy Doku. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. City get the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. inside route looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. And a long way out. Simple catch, really. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good work from City to win back the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Takes aim! And the keeper there to deal with it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Pressure, that was a fine claim. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. So back in business here, the second half is underway. And my goodness, the Magpies really took flight in the first 45. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Livramento. In a decent position now. Livramento. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good weight on that pass. Great block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Plenty of support here. An effective challenge. Tino Livramento. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Guimaraes. And Newcastle come away with it. And the ball in behind the defenders. City pushing forward with options available. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Guimaraes. And on the ball is Cher. Tino Livramento. So a half an hour remaining. Harvey Barnes. Good looking cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Jacob Murphy. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Jérémy Doku. Options in the middle. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Isaac. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. De Bruyne. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. And a shot from miles out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. It's come off the keeper. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Trippier. Isak. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. O'Reilly. Happy to shoot. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Tino Livramento. Murphy. Tonali with it. The emphasis very much on attack. Harvey Barnes. And stopping the danger.
Well, these Newcastle fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. If they can take it, this place will go absolutely wild.
And he has options available. The fans want to see a shot. Just the challenge that was required. Jeremy Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. It didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jeremy Doku. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Joelinton. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Joelinton. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Takes the shot, and nicely parried away. And that is all for this game. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the... Welcome to Manchester, a cracking derby in prospect, and everyone on tenterhooks here at Old Trafford. It is United versus City. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined as always by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this should be thoroughly appetising.
Well, Derek, what more could you ask for? A noisy stadium, two very good teams and a massive rivalry. This should be an absolute classic.
And United regaining possession here. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Astonishing. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. And a timely intervention. Encouraging stuff from United. Chance to cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Omar Marmoush. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Opportunity! Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives, a masterclass in technique, simply awesome. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. He takes aim. Got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. This looks promising. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
High pressing and good high pressing. Making sure it didn't get past him. Perfect challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. City couldn't keep it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And giving the ball away. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And City have possession once more. Jeremy Doku. Will he play it in? Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close. And what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's going to be United's free kick. And the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. United struggling to keep possession here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Omar Marmoush. Good distribution. Possibilities inside the box. Gundogan. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Maguire. And there goes the... Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Difficult to stop him. Who can he pick out? Looking for someone to play it to. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it fizzled out. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. And there's the feed into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Pick out a teammate. Can he apply the finish? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And City with the ball again. And a good-looking pass. And a decent delivery. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Oh, nice ball. It's a perfect challenge. Mateus Nunes. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Really good challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. danger here as he runs at them. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Manuel Ugarte. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. All played nicely. That's a good pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Maguire. Ugarte. And easily intercepted. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but nothing comes of it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Doku. Can he put it in? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Christian Eriksen now. Running with the ball confidently. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, in with a chance! And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Given away by City. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still looking for space. It's still alive. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And that is that. Full